Demos. Today is the day of the demo, and I have no idea what I want to do. Okay, what is this? I need to look at this. Union Syndrome, Rhythm Psychosis is a original adventure game by psychotic. Oh, so this is one of those streamer overdose inspired games. I see. Sure, I think this is horror theme today. I'll install it, play it. I just been looking at EU5 footage this whole day. I'm like, oh, I want to play EU5. Why isn't it out yet? Oh, EU5. And I'm like, oh. I'm waiting November 4th. That's all I'm excited for these days. I shall play Union Syndrome Rhythm Psychosis, as I am really good at rhythm games. Here, Union English. Yes. We're playing Union Rhythm. Hee hee. I don't even need a voice act. I'm playing real games today. Yeah, today I just picked something first thing I saw today. Really, it's no decision. Is this Denpa transmissions? This is not good enough to be called a Denpa yet. I won't call it a Denpa. Pick the lewd game. Pick. Okay, it's not Denpa tier. It's not a rogue, so I don't. It's not accountable. I don't count it. It's a immersive sim. Union edition. Oh. I gotta give the intro a chance. You gotta look at the intro. We gotta respect the intro. We gotta respect the intro. I'm gonna sit in silence. Streamer of the week 2. Let's see. This is what it is. Can't wait for this one to trend all over as I play it earlier than everyone else. I think this song is copyrighted. Anyways, I still think Internet Angel is the better song and who you? I'm ready to play this. Oh, Hello Dream. I don't even say anything here. So this okay, Denpa transmission. I see. I get it. I get it now. I get it. Why is okay? So K though. Is so bad at video games. By the way, I don't know why I played this way. I don't know why I picked this. Okay, let's play this first one, and then I'll get out of here. I don't think this is. Just play a little bit. Actually, no. You know what? I want to get out of here. Give up. I only pick one good song out of here. I'm a low lifer, of course. I'm ready. I'm ready to. I'm ready to win. I've never been so good at this before. Just spam, just spam. I don't know why they reward you for being the fucking late. Like, okay, just spam. Look at this. I never been so good at a rhythm game before. Just spam that keyboard. Okay, that's the first demo of the day. Okay. That's about it. I'm gonna go uninstall that one now. It's just not my cup of tea. No, I won't consider it Dempa. Unless it goes full Rogue midway through or something. So get out of here calling it Dempa here. Yeah, not really a full rogue, but a little bit. If I count Chaos Head. Kind of count Chaos Head a little bit into it, honestly. But I don't think I should count it, but I do count it. Oh. Anyways, let's see what's the next demo I could grab. Also, let me make some bigger, bigger, bigger. Recommendations, categories, browse, demos. Again, that was a game of all time. I don't even know why that one is popular. I guess you would just know the first game, I guess. Okay, I like my. This is something I'm gonna like, actually. Because I like the look of something really simple anyway. I'm a simple person. Let's play this game called Flat here. As I am extremely flat in terms of personality and a brain. Which kind of means the same thing, honestly. And that to the end. Sure, I'll pick a gamepad real quick. Just turn it. Let me connect it. Shush. Then, are you gonna let me play with it? I think they messed up my gamepad controls. Wanna go to the menu? Take me back. I'm gonna close the game real quick. Close it. Make sure it's following the proper gamepad. Then we're gonna play it properly. It's bothering me that saying why when I think of the Xbox controller instead of like, and the Switch. I don't like, the Switch Pro controller put in prompts. It confuses me. Much better. We an easy game. The easy game. Next area, let's go. Reminds me of the game N plus for some reason. Oh, so if it's a green wall, I can stick to it. I see. I was like, push this up too. Neat. Nice to know. Nice to know. I used a D-pad instead. It's that easy. Just that easy. You don't like they don't let me use the D-pad for this game. Oh, there's a red line on the wall. I need it precisely. Precision. This is a precision platformer where I can't use the D-pad. Love it. Safe green wall. Just that easy. Just that easy. Just that easy. I wonder what the versus mode would be. I guess we're gonna go back. Do it. Yeah. You think you get me with homing? You're just that good. I want to check out the other modes actually, but I want to see how far you get through. Okay, I could check out the other modes after this one, you know? My little weighty cube. He's such a weighty cube, by the way. He's like, there's a. You know, yeah, this is how I think a cube would move if it was able to move on its own, that's for sure. So it doesn't feel wrong. A cube was able to move. I wish I could pick a different cube color. I like this simple game, not gonna lie, but I wish it was a darker black instead of this gray black. Okay, this looks way better than the other one, but I lost super quickly. You can't get me here. I won. I won. Winning. Hmm. 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 I don't think this. I don't think I have the reaction time compared to these other AI cubes. I just got a feeling. Don't have the reaction time to compete with these cubes. What? I was under the thing. How could he hit me? I feel like I never win these fucking cube. I don't think I've won a single time against these cubes. He just double teamed me. In the bottom. I suck at this game. Mix it is. I'm just gonna try to survive. What the fuck? Okay. It really does remind me of N plus whatever. It really does, and I kind of I dig the game. Be the best DS game. I dig it. I dig the inspiration of this game. So we gotta move on to another demo. It looks super like simple. Good stuff though. Good stuff. I like it. But anyways, let's just continue looking through demos. Mortar Slice, White Knuckle. It's the climbing game. I heard about it. Bubsy 4D. All they're showing me is their foot. I can't get past the Do you house? Sadly, I failed at getting past the Alice games little puzzle. I don't know. I collected on everything. I couldn't find anything, and I also tried to use all the items I had. Mm. I'm not really interested in the boomer shooter. What is this? Industria. Oh, I heard of the first game. Can I even run this? Oh, there's a demo. What are the hardware requirements? 2060 Super 8 gigabytes. I have a 3060 8 gigabytes. So i5. How much is the demo? How big is it? 6 gigs. All right, let's just see if we're able to install it like the other game I played on stream. I'm interested in playing it. We just give it a minute. We give it a minute. I heard of the first game. I was interested in it. At least I get to play the second game. And you're playing 900p though, like proper gamer. Playing 900. This is just like Half-Life 2, Episode 2. Episode 1, I mean. Dun dun. Was done installing it. Boop, boop, boop. Done. No, it's not done. 26 seconds. We unplug this controller something. Time for me to play this game. I'm gonna go with performance mode, like a Chad that I am. You think I'm gonna go with fucking ray tracing? No, the Rex X11. Let me capture it. Yep, I know. I know it's a small little team game. Developers, I know. Let's see. Let's play it. New game. I'm a hard gamer. I play when I'm hard.
And suddenly I was trapped between machine-built walls in a parallel dimension, far away from home. One day, they began to move. I barely made it through the night alive. Beyond the walls, I stumbled into Marlene, a co-worker from East Berlin, stranded just like me.
I'm guessing there's like a
Together,
snippet in
we
the
might have a
middle.
chance to finally find a way home.
Is this an isekai? Isekai?
You coming or what?
I'm gonna go with, good old 900p if I'm able to. Good old 900p. I have to commit to my settings apparently. Are we quitting to menu or quitting to the game? Okay, good. We're quitting to menu. I want to pick 900p. Thank you very much. Okay. This game does not want me to switch to 900p. What about a 60 FPS? Borderless window. What is this? What is this setting setup? 60 FPS. Lower everything to medium. Like, oh my god. I don't need everything to be this high. Okay, post-processing. I like how they have only high or max. What the fuck? Ray trace shadows off. Lumen, screen pace reflections, obviously. Global illumination, low. DLSS option, performance. I love when you click E when it used to be apply, but now it's not even apply. And also, why is it, what the fuck is, why does the resolution you have to apply it to, but everything else you don't? Playing in 720p like real gamers do. I'm just gonna leave everything else alone. I'm gonna start the new game on hard. Apparently we're using up 99% of my GPU.
And suddenly I was
That's a good
trapped
sign.
between machine-built walls in a parallel dimension, far away from home. One day, they began to move. I barely made it through the night alive. Beyond the walls, I stumbled into Marlene, a co-worker from East Berlin, stranded just like me. Together, we might have a chance to finally find a way home. You coming or what?
Sure. So cinematic that relates to fucking Amnesia doors. Iced tea.
All right, let's find a way through this. There must be some more supplies around here.
I kind of like the low resolution look, honestly, a little bit. Kind of a little bit adds to it. Because I'm looking through like a camera. Um, I actually am a motion blur enjoyer, so. Look at this game. Motion blur actually looks nice. I don't see anything around here.
Nice, you found some supplies. Open the bag and I'll show you how to craft something.
I leave that, but I'll lower post processing. Actually, I'll keep that. I can lower shadow quality by a little bit. Text quality, keep it to medium.
For pistol ammo, you need 2 metal scrap and 2
Okay,
gunpowder.
Metro Exodus.
Drag those components onto a slot to craft it.
Scrap,
Nice.
pistol ammo.
Now, shoot that chain to get the door open. Remember, you need to ready your weapon before you can fire it. Perfect. Lead the way. I'm right behind you.
And also one more thing. There we go. Do chemicals. Why don't you have a gun?
Oh, shit. This used to be open. This thing wasn't here last time.
Great.
You got a plan?
Here we go. I did the Half-Life thingy,
Hey, that's a start.
pulling a thing to a
There we
thing.
go.
So, you know,
Okay,
plugging things
I'll
in.
see if I can find something useful down there. You better wait here.
All right. Take care.
Pipe bomb, gunpowder, fabric. Utterly useless. Ooh, a terminal. Oh, we got prey in here too. Anyways. Pistols. Went for pure accuracy. Where's the pistol stock though? Crap. I guess we could go produce more pistol ammo. Which is this, this, two. That we don't have enough. Crap. We do have electrical parts. If I shot her. I'm gonna go through this door, you see. Honestly, this game runs surprisingly well on my system. Game we always
An
make
Atlas cluster. That's probably my best bet to find that component.
you aim in like every other weapon now. Do 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 do. Anyways, as I said before, it goes to 100% on my GPU. It runs a casual 74, but it goes 100 sometimes, you know? Door locked. Also, this was an alternate way, and then that would have been more spookier if I went this way, I would say. Investigating everything in this area. These controls, I could tell that I'm not meant to fight anyone directly too often. That's something I realized. Like, I'm just gonna slowly move around. One over there. Fuck. Oh boy. I got a pipe. Get beat. Get beat. Get beat. I did not realize there's gonna be like 3 of them in this area. Anyways. God, these pipes are weak. To put it all into damage. I don't think rate of fire is gonna be ever useful in a game where you have to rely on having, there's ammo scarcity. You don't want to shoot too much. It's kind of the whole point. The rate of fire is kind of useless. Like the game has a fish island, like a little bit of a one of like that going on with the camera, which I really like. I think it looks immersive, unless I'm simulating it so hard, but it feels like it has little fish islands going on. It's tiny amount, be noticeable. Love that. I think you missed me being really fucking spooked. But use that part of my sounds. Or something. Anyways. I realize there's no more enemies in this area. I cleared them out. No reason not to start looting, I guess. And dang on, the flashlight does not rely on batteries, I think. Like a cell of some kind, or like a storage closet or whatever. I should have went all into damage. Why I even bother increasing the rate of fire? Every door just locked for whatever reason. Though it's still kind of funny, do the pipes just break? How hard are you whacking these guys? That the pipes just break. Door is locked. Being true to my name today. Right, let's get out of here. Yeah, I gotta find a way up there. Seems like all the doors are locked. Like it's like a push open door, but I don't believe it. I don't believe they would do that to me. I don't believe they would do like a push door. Yeah, I need to push my mouse forward this whole time, and I was like, oh fuck. I messed up. That's why I couldn't get through. What I wouldn't take to have some night vision goggles. I don't see any red glowing lights anymore. So I think we're probably safe. You know, you always think like when your computer is gonna go on like an attentive game or something, like you're gonna hear your GPU burn, but this game does like I don't know why, but like Unreal Games as of late has just been like I think it's just VRAM. It's genuinely just been the VRAM. Break it. There's something really useful for our needs. Hopefully they don't just break after the first like, lock. Well, that would be silly. Genuinely silly. But do they just break? Do bolt cutters just break after? What the hell? Who are making these tools? These things are flimsy. Okay, there. They keep the bolt cutters. Good. 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 Saw zero for a moment. I was. How does someone here? Huh? Do I really need to do all of that? Simply heal. Okay. Those melee weapons are so good, apparent. Now the amount of ammo we could load into one gun would be neat to have. It's the rate of fire. Alright, if I'm gonna panic fire, at least I know I was gonna put down the enemy at some point. Good bugs everywhere. Good sign for me, maybe? I don't know which door it opened. I'm just gonna look through. I know it's safe in here since I haven't seen anyone just come around and, you know, beat me up. That's the biggest perk of being a little bit loud. No one's gonna come and bug you. You will know if someone's coming to bug you, you know? You're loud. But if no one does... Good sign. More pistol ammo. Good to know, good to know. I always wanted more pistol ammo. What's the point of this room? Like, what's the point of it, like, design-wise? I realize how far the rendering for me is, so I can barely see what's over there. That leads me way back, so no reason for me to go there now. I also have to get it faster when it comes to loading these things.
Yes, that looks like the thing we need. Oh shit.
Hello, John Circle. I'm just trying to. Stay back. Sometimes it's just that easy to get away. See, the low FPS drops are actually panic attacks that my character has to deal with. That's the immersion. That's the immersion I'm gonna give us, you know, it's just panic attack, moments of panic. That's what the FPS drop showcases. It's nice feeling the broad daylight again. It just feels nice. Can't wait to just get back inside. This place should be safe. There wasn't anyone on it before. Unless they just started production of more enemies within like the hour. Reminds me when I played Dying Light. Easy. Easy game. Easy game. I'm out of here. A little bit spooky, but nothing hard for me. John, Jane, Duster, whatever game title this is, 2. Easy game. Easy game. Yeah, just walked away, picked up a shotgun.
Found something?
Oh, can I hand it to you? I'm not an expert in these bio pumpy things. Found this module. What do I do? Where do I place module? Imagine if I did all of that and I forgot to collect the actual item that I need, apparently. Really?
Amazing. That's it. You've done it.
About time. Let's leave this grim place.
Why don't you have a gun? Are you walking around? Oh, you do have a gun. You're just not, holding it in your hands all times like me. Because I know better. The Citadel.
the way
I
you
never
found
seen it with a black
Exactly.
hat.
The weather was much worse, though. Driving rain and foggy. I'm surprised I have any sense of direction, to be honest.
Are you saying we could get lost?
Nah, don't worry. Once we cross the valley, there's a trail that takes you most of the way to Velstad. We can't go wrong.
Alright, let's go then. Stay close.
You could just end the demo of the door opening right there. It shows you everything. Yeah, that's what I thought. Fun little game. Fun little game that I'm not really able to play too well unless I get a new piece. So, find it and then uninstall it. I'm having fun with this stuff. Today was that was fun, but I don't think it's gonna be until I get a new PC. I don't think I'm gonna be playing that one. And there's economy. I don't know why I'm getting anything new right now. I don't trust the economy. Well, after maybe I could find something. Probably not. Finally, that's it. VR shooter. I can't even play a VR game. So moving on. Colonial Sim game by the Chinese. Wait a fucking second. This is RimWorld. This is RimWorld. But intergalactic. And I'm actually actually pretty cool with China, but I'm not gonna play that today. You know, seeing the game called Machine Tower in 2984 and seeing like a construction robot, and then when I look at the tags and then the video footage, I never lost interest in the game so quickly. Master of Command demo. Okay, now this is the game I will play. From the Armchair Historian. There's also the 83 demo. Case I don't think my computer could handle that one, honestly. There's also this game called Milk. 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 The next game in the Milk franchise. I don't believe it is, but it'd be funny if it was. It just became a fucking platformer parkour game. Narrative driven Milk game. Milk. MK. I don't see narrative anywhere near the game, honestly, but I see a cool setting. Abyss of Dreams. The one about one Lovecraft story. Point and click a game. It's a point and click. Already played the point and click of the year for me right now. Oh, My Hotel Simulator. Now that's a game. Oh, Office 5. Honestly, it should have been a pure Office. Drunkard Simulator. Okay, what's this one about? The real. It's horror. Okay, it's low budget horror game. I'm gonna play the low budget horror game right now. I have nothing else to do but to play this low budget horror game. Who knows? It could be a Bitcoin miner. Let me go to this guy's Blue Sky before I install anything relating to this game. But anyways, eh, this seems like my cup of tea though. It says surreal on the tags, and it looks about right. I don't know if it's gonna be any good, but we will see. These things are volatile in terms of like how consistent they are in terms of being actually good. You know, you just never know. But I know I could run this one, so let's see. It's actually just only a demo. It's running on Unity, which means I could actually play the game. I fucking hate Unreal. And I hate that Unity shot itself in the foot. Do I feel like dealing with nudity today? Hmm. Well, this will be an archive stream. I don't. You know what? If I start, I was gonna just start new game. Tank controls. Can I connect my controller and just fucking go full tank controls? Let's go! I fucking love tank controls. Evening approaches. The road unfamiliar. I'll go with WASD. Give it a minute. Give it a minute. Give it a minute. Give it a minute. Let me go to my video settings. Are we up very high, anyways? It's a high game. Tank controls. Tank controls. But yeah, we're gonna use stick for this one, honestly, you know. Just a throw sign. Displays no message that could be clarified. Its purpose. I think my GPU just sucks, honestly. It just can't play any game, even this one. And it doesn't even look that good. I think my GPU is just dying, genuinely. Who knows? Beyond optimized. Or is that... I think it's just because it doesn't have an FPS limit. So let me set up an FPS limit for this game. Should have like a default NVIDIA fucking FPS limit. Because we're never going for 60 anyways for like most games. Except for like CS2 or whatever. So let me just go to program settings. Program setting. Program setting. Program setting. So you know what? Global settings. I'll adjust it later. I play all my games with FPS limits. It's just how it is sometimes, you know, you play a game and you realize, God damn it, I need an FPS limit. So I'm gonna go to global settings, to turn on max frame rate, be like 0 to 20 or something. And apply. Because I think that's usually where I like it anyways. And there we go. Now we're able to play this game. I sincerely think this game is a Bitcoin miner in disguise, but you know, I'm gonna play it. We're gonna can't trust these games. They're they're crap. Where is it? 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 The real horror is me failing to find the game. Here we are, back into this game that I'm interested in. I just like how the big load game button. No, new game. Tank controls are base controls. They're the best controls that ever controlled, you know, evening approaches. The road unfamiliar. I say take the familiar road every single time. There's no point being different. True tank control. Let's go. I'm a literal tank. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Displays no message to clarify its purpose. Yeah, okay, so yeah, I did need like a little bit of an FPS limit. What's this game even called? I like how the default Unity icon for it. The video control panel. Program setting. The program settings are taking forever to program into to be visible. Well, hey, we're just gonna wait. I love how I don't actually know what game I'm playing right now. Is the game overlay EXE? Is it Windows Shell Experience? Is it OBS get graphics? Oh, is it what is it? What is this game that I'm currently playing? No one knows. I even not even Steam knows what I'm what I'm gonna do is just force it to go to 60 because I was hoping I could just get it 20. Not gonna be. Always remember half frame limit as an option. $62 it is. Apply. And now I'm gonna quit the game, and then we're gonna adjust that later when I'm done playing this game. Just keep forgetting that people forget that frame limits are nice, especially when your GPU is dying or something. I like how this is taking so long for me to even get to that mansion because I'm getting bothered by the frame rate. These things happen, you know? There are cameras of the trolls. I just see the difference since we started the new game 3 times now anyways. I was low check. Yeah, it was the FPS going way too high. Yeah, let's just keep it to camera relative. They'll take controls are just funny. I already read the sign. I'm just walking straight ahead. It's the game title. Oh my god, the body is fresh as yet undisturbed by insects or by the eyes of those portrait appear to stare at you. You're like a portrait, I see. Gonna move on. Tab inventory. My wallet. Can I look at my wallet? Like, it's like an option. Wallet. Wallet. What's this? Lighter. We will set this place on fire. Is there any reason for me to go up ahead? Can I just keep going A? Game developer. I don't know who this guy is. Searches past the horizon. You don't know where it leads. Why are we over here, anyways? Who are we? Who are we? Who is? Hello, I'm rich man here. I live in this mansion. Let me just inspect this statue. Next. You wonder what the positioning is meant to be as symbolic. Okay, Jim. You got more important things to look at. Not just plain old statues. We don't think about statues around here anyway. Ooh, something over here. Oh my god, what's over here? Oh my god, it's me. It's a bird. No, bird, come back. Oh well. Looks to be an organ of some kind. There's no evidence of what it came from. Um, fucking guy is walking forward. He just doesn't care. He doesn't give a single shit about it. He's just gonna go straight in without fear. I don't even know why you're out here. It's the funniest thing to me. Like, why are we out here? Why are we going over here? Is this our mansion? Do we live in a mansion? Do we organ harvest? Are we a organ harvester? Have to be closed to signify private property, but the gate was open. Hannibal? Okay, we're going to Hannibal. Sure, I made a phonetic mix-up, but I'll make it easy for you. The road, getting lucky. All right, all right, all right, all right. Got it. The library. And eat and sleep. Okay, got it, sir. We're just lost. We have amnesia. And we don't know what's going on. We don't. There's not much need to go elsewhere. Not much to go at the moment. No. Never learned how to drive, and chauffeur is off for the night. Miss Jones will be busy for dinner for a while. Yeah. It's not even worth asking them. Decent source, I'll be honest with you. Got it, got it. Just follow the rules. The best of luck and all that. Okay, I'm out of here. Thanks for the tips. Trapped, fumbling for an exit. Okay. What? What? There's a bottle and a heavy duty. Hello. You hear voices coming from downstairs. My guy literally just really bad at this getting out thing. He just decided to stay inside. What the hell? What? Why? What happened? I mentioned offhanded to your father he was interested in buying that promise of painting, previously painting in the living room for a good price too, but that was just, they have fucking bathrooms. They have like the highest class rooms and all. Yeah, like wow, this is dun 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 dun. How long is this? Yes, don't. Sure. Yes, the guy is a big reader and he's like, oh my, wow, this page is so cool. Let me go get that painting. I just haven't read that. I don't think it's gonna be too important. Don't think it's gonna be too important, you know? Filipina, the forest scene, 1874. Okay, the main issue is they chose like a brown color that meshes with everything else. You don't really focus onto it, and the glow effect is so subtle that you don't really notice it. But I don't think I'm gonna look at every painting. Thank you. Minimum words to miss to R and H. Meet with via investment portfolio. Finalize guest list reviewing dinner. AS no response. Call N at mental nation. Look up Cardin Monk documentary. Written lady in entomology. Thank you. Oh damn, they really do have a bunch of paintings. I feel like you don't need this many paintings, honestly. Oh. You know, this game needs crappy voice acting to make it better. I don't know if I should be reading it out loud while the dialogue pops up. Okay, the game is really focusing on this door, so let's look at the door. Rusted shut, forcing the hinge open in this, they would make too much noise. Why are we in here? Generally, I have no idea what the context is so far. Just know that we were forced shut, trapped. For some unknowable reason, and this camera is really wanting me to look at the. There's something over there. Sadly, my point of view is locked into this door. We can't admire what's that over there. I do like how he looks at things. He copied that from Silent Hill, you know? So Mr. Silent Hill man at least reacted to some things. Silent Hill 2. He likes more Silent Hill 2 than Silent Hill 1. There's a bottle of heavy duty something on the top shelf. What do you mean you can't reach it? Just get these boxes. Like, look, you move one of these boxes, you stand on it, and you grab it. There's a bunch of them, anyways. This guy. He's so. Hello, I'm John Creaker. I creak around. I'm gonna call him the Creaker. So yeah, we went through basically every room. But I guess we need to find that key, which is find Icarus. So let's go find Icarus. Which one has Icarus in the painting? Let's go to that one door they really focused on for whatever reason. Any Icarus paintings here, or just no? No. This man had like a power walk. just like, just moves quickly like Icarus, Icarus, Icarus. Door is just too focused for it not to be important. Nope. Where the fuck is Icarus? Where's my boy who burnt himself to death? Where is he? This man really likes fire, huh? Okay, that doesn't look like Icarus to me. What about you? That does not look like him at all. Doesn't look like him at all. Well, we'll go check. We'll check every painting later. I knew I should have checked every painting. Do it. No. Intruder. Honestly, I'm really tired of this man. Who has this many paintings? Who has this many paintings in one hallway? And if I don't get to light something on fire one time throughout this whole thing, I'm gonna be disappointed. Where did he leave? It's right here, I guess. We grab our thing. You open the door. Was actually no. Can we smack the thing open? You got the hammer. We should be able to smack it open. Is this such a game? Man fucking slid through the door. I don't know what's taking about my performance. What? Do they have like ray tracing somewhere in the background? On the desk? There was a key on the desk. Yeah, this key. Why do we? Why don't we want to make noise? The one thing that ever matters around here is noise. This is actually going to be one of the greatest Dempa games. Western Dempa. Gonna be one of those. Damn, it's been cranking away too much though. My god, they should just stop. They should stop waiting around so much. My god. But door opener. Okay, we go to the library. You know, I'm just unobservant. But also, I couldn't move the other. I couldn't move the boxes from the side and just go up from that. So it depends what the boxes are filled with. Like, oh, what material is like fragile stuff? You hear like glass? I'm actually the bad guy in this situation. I snuck into your home. I don't even care about the organs. Okay, now we're gonna melt through the door with this song. I don't know what we're doing, honestly. What are we doing with this thing? What are we doing with this? Triangular file. The triangular file. Okay, I have key. I have. Sure. Huzzah! The master key. Damn, man. These fucking locks pick open doors. We don't need to find keys around here. We just file the key, smack with the hands up, asshole. Trial, justice, punishment. Such odd cuts. Can't really. I'm asking fucking question. Tell me why. Oh, I don't know why I'm here. Sounds like we have a mystery on our hands. Scumbag crawls into our house and he doesn't even know what he's doing there. So true. I have no idea. Wouldn't you tell the police a little scary man being mean to you? No, I just want to leave. I just want to leave. Are you up on it technically? No, I'm tired of people like you getting away with shit like this. It makes me sick. How many people have you dealt with? That's so I'm going to run this investigation. So I'm gonna lead the trial, and I will decide the punishment you deserve. Sure. Uh, I'm going to ask you some simple questions, and you better not be pushing answers. Okay. Started a bit of an arson while you robbed the place doing that. Hey, I just. Sure, yeah, sure. You could decide my fate. Yeah, there's not much going on. Then hurry. But by now, you really lying to me about anything, you will suffer the consequences. Fucking guy just leaves. Get out of here, John. Oh my god. He's coding the world. And then they're like, this is the coolest room ever. I'm just gonna fucking say, oh my god, it's now in first person. Alright. Generally, I knew I should never picked up the lighter. It was a trap. Older. Honestly, I have no problems. I get it. You're a fire Bruce sort of fellow with all the yelling and foul language. In fact, he's a real brute. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Honestly, I understand. Huh. Thank you. Got it. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I know. I'm a professional artist. I know all these people. Good painting. You know what? It's just the real punishment. I get tortured by this man. This is the real punishment. Worse than that. To sure. Still. I guess I'll be listening to this man ramble about paintings. Sure. You know what? You know what? It's time for me to sit on this chair. You know what? Luckiest break of my life. I got a chair. I got the most scenic room of the house. Got a great painting to look at and admire. You sit on the chair? Like, can I like sit on it? Like, oop. I hate that my mouse doesn't stay locked into the screen, so I actually have to. It was like the whole mansion rendered all at the same time or something. Is that what's happening? The whole thing is getting rendered? That's my biggest guess. Like the whole thing is moving around. Hello, the intruder. I literally just. Oh, oh, yeah, understandable. Okay, go on with your day. God, these people. At least the old man gave me a chair to sit on. I don't even would bother asking my way out. Really? That's it? That was. I feel like I needed more to consider. I get the idea from the description of the game. Basically, you become basically a servant. Uh, but it doesn't really go anywhere. Anyways, we got more demos to look at. Let's go to the next one, which is that's Kate's story. Okay, I got a game for the future that I'm thinking about. I'm gonna throw this into like gonna throw that there. I'm gonna add this to my library. Yap Yap. Seems like a good game. There's even Bap Bap. They fucking made a. Is this what their name is game is for this studio? Bap Bap and Yap Yap? Anyways, don't know how long that demo would be, but you know, it's there. Parking garage simulator. I could just go to a parking garage right now. Pray and die. DFP. Disappear from the Plusia. Demo. Stop. Looks like one of those mobile game advertisements. Sherlock Holmes, Night Stalker. Fable. Fable. The manga Fable into a rogue. Really? Really? Okay, what the fuck is about Dark Auction, huh? It's like one of those yaoi games. Anyway. Dark Auction looks cool though. Looks cool. Looks cool to me. Greatest time, everyone. I had to go to another world. Good old decrepit rusty place. I respect good old decrepit rusty places. But I also like underground bunker games. So we're gonna play underground bunker game, which requires 8 gigabytes of RAM. I could run this. I could totally run this game. So we're gonna play this one, see if it's any good. I may play Dark Auction later whenever Kenny is back. God, it's paper please for zombies. Oh lady, hide me, find me, hit me. Now that's a game I should play. That's a game I should play on stream right there. No, that game I just said, right next to Furry Empire. Those are the games I should be. Every morning demo. I'm just waiting for this game to be done in. Oh. You know what? 83 is a demo. Can I even play the game though? Damn, all it requires is a broadband connection. You know what? Yeah, why not? Let's just add this to the demos and see if I could play it. We're gonna play a multiplayer game after this. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. But after we're done with this bunker exploration game, void inside me, the void inside you. I am the void that is inside of everyone right now. Unacceptable character. Unacceptable these characters are. I wanna put one delete 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 20. Now we never have to worry about that ever again. Apply. Mhm. Oh. Mm. Okay. So while we wait here, I guess I'm just gonna look outside, get some water. Oh, we have water, but I'll be back. cat is here. I think my cat is waiting for proper food amounts. Whatever. Meh. Okay. Game is done installing. I'm ready to get back into whatever I was doing lately. Jam these streamers. Okay. Next game. Void Inside. This is 10 gigabytes compared to the 6 gigabyte demo of a game that actually has gun, pew pew, and somewhat a reasonable performance. And an actual good horror game. Comparison to let me compare the gigabyte storage space to like each one of these games. Also, Kenny, you missed surreal horror game where I get kidnapped by rich people, just like in real life. You missed Square Game. You missed game about industry and red light people, and I shot them, and it was actually a really good horror game. I got spooked a few times. You missed that one VTuber streaming game that has the crazy girl in it. Streamer Overload 2, basically. Back. But now we're the last human being ever game, and I don't think it's gonna run too well. I just got a feeling in my brain that this game is not gonna run too well. Not me side too. Whatever. 720p, FOV, FPS cap, 60, FOV, 80. They know what resolutions I am ready to play in. Let's start the game. Void Inside, Kitty Cat demo. Go up. No, but Streamer Overload. The other one. Not that me side crap. Or the other one with the internet overload song, whatever. Yeah, whatever. That one with the girl named Ame, which was funny. My resolution, let me fix it. Humanity is dead. No. I don't know what's going on. I can't even hear the game audio too. This is not 16 by 9. Or is it? Internet overload or something. Streamer internet overload. 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 Time for me to play a walking sim, Kenny. It's walkie sim time. It's my favorite game genre. It is. The nukes! Kenny, the nukes! Yeah, the nukes! You don't care about the nukes, cat. You don't even care. The nukes have went off. We're dying. Ah. I'm dying. Always feared that one day I would forget what the world sounds like, and then I found this old music box and opened it. It was dead. I tried to remember its melody, a simple childlike tune, but my mind was blank. Only the wind and the scariest thing. Okay, you know what? This is why I don't get allowed. I never actually get to read the whole thing. Welcome to. Didn't I play this game like 1080p actually? Like I feel like I could play this game with a proper 1080p resolution. Like it running. I could run this game full resolution actually for once in my life. A game that could run full resolution of 1080p. You know, for once. Oh my god, I can. This is a 1080p game. This is what 1080p looks like. It's been so long since I played a game with 1080p. Kitty Cat started the bomb, you see, and scared the monkey. He did all of this, and she's right here next to me. I will beat her up. But yeah, just a lot of games I played today. I've been having fun. I literally have no idea what I wanted to do today, so I was like utterly unfocused. Like completely today. So I was like, alright, since I am not able to keep focused for some reason today, I'm gonna just play multiple games. Stream it. I did not do the YouTube stream because I don't know how YouTube likes multiple games, so I'm gonna upload it as a VOD later. Reason for me not to. Keep forgetting to do that, and my VODs do actually get viewership sometimes on YouTube. So that's see, the real void within is that we can't escape. It looks a little bit better than this. This water is icy. Dirty sludge that stings. I feel like something's rubbing against my legs. I try not to think about what it could be. I just keep going forward because that standing still is even scarier. I feel like this is one of the few type of games where I would wish there was voice acting. No, there's many games I would love voice acting for, but you know, I wish this game had some like in this code, in this category. I don't understand. Call, code, explain, Kennerly, Kennedy. I always knew you were Kennedy. I always knew you were one of the Kennedys, Kenny. The power's on! It's on! I'm on 900p actually. I don't think this is 1080p. This is like Steam Deck resolution, by the way, so I don't think it's properly 1080p. Yeah, this is the at 20. Okay, its aspect ratio is a little bit off, but you know, who doesn't like cinematic bars? I just like a smoother experience. I think just dropping it down by a little bit is fine. And now we press E on this thing. So yeah, you know, you could tell this guy was his best thing was doing 3D models and 3D art, and just generally art stuff, and maybe story. And he just played into his strengths for this game. I respect it though. God, I love this lighting. Outside the windows. You know, I could just look. He just said the title of the game practically. I don't know the writing. I don't know. Void inside. I'm a ghost in the machines. Okay. I don't know about that. That I read that. I'm like, I cringed. You know, I just don't like it making descriptions for things when we can see it. So I'm like, okay, the power is out. Gotta go find something. You know, you don't need to know that the power went out. You can just look with your eyes. I hate it. I don't like it because it's trying to be serious here, but it's kind of like indirectly said the title. Way too early before it deserved it. Can't believe one nuke ended humanity. It's something more than just empty. Okay, I get the title of the game. I get it. Darkness something something within. I legitimately get it. I get it. I get it. You don't need to bang my head with it, you know? I walked out. You know, the best part about walking sims, they usually present things without saying it. Okay, let me go back. Let me tab out of the game real quick. Let me tab out. The void inside. And this man's been talking about, I feel like a ghost inside. I feel like there's darkness within. I'm just empty. Ah, I'm gloomy. Ah, the radiation hitting me. Ah. He's just saying his thoughts. I don't like the writing. Genuinely, the writing just... It feels on the nose. And also, doesn't feel like the person's actually... It feels like a guy telling a story, but not his outright monologue. I don't know how to describe it. It's like it's a very crappy storyteller. Like, oh god, this man made some beautiful environments. But maybe I would prefer to just simply... This is game... Okay, you know what? You know what the issue is? It's... I could see, but they're also telling me what I could see. You know, show don't tell. This game is trying to do both immediately afterwards, and I feel like the game is showing really well. You know, it's the post-apocalypse immediately afterwards. There's probably a lot of environmental storytelling you could just do. But anyways, next game I'm gonna play after this is a multiplayer game. I'm gonna see if I'm able to run it. I'm missing. But yeah, it just feels like it's on the nose. I just started and you're already saying your main theme. Like the guy had a theme here, or he made the environment first. And like, okay, I need a plot for it. I need a plot for this game. The void inside. Just gave me hope. Thank God. Like he's speaking in like in a very past tense way. Like extremely past tense. Like, yeah, at least if we're gonna talk about things, can you at least tell me about the world we're in? Like, why Duke split off? Like, the best part about walking sims is they're about the environment, observing and, you know, looking around. Maybe every now and then a puzzle or two. They're playing click adventures at heart, honestly. That's where their root is. Sometimes less puzzles. But you at least observe and like, Like, look at this. This is a perfect example. Who is that guy up there? Am I delusional? Am I hallucinating? Hmm? Like, that's a great thing. Like looking around the surroundings, like, wow, it's mysterious. Or reading through notes, or like, what do these eyes mean, or something. Now, the best walking sim is heavily narrated out loud, which would it has like different ways of presenting things around its whole game. What remains of Eldritch or whatever. Huh. You just look around, observe, archive things. I don't know. I don't like the idea of death, personally. If I was the last guy alive, I just don't like the idea of dying. I don't like the void. I'd personally rather just look all around the world, I guess, and see what goes on if I have the chance to just wander. Also wander. Maybe I'll find closure some way. I don't know if this guy even knows that, you know, he just woke up. Great music though. Great music choice. I like it. Who gives a shit about that? Genuinely, if that's the only meaning of life for anyone, I'm like, you don't really care for it at all. The most basic meaning, but I guess so. I'm on a tram, which is basically a horizontal elevator. Let's see. Man, I hate this game. I guess I feel like I'm okay. I'm hearing voices and creeps. Oh, the scariest thing is the silence and the echo. It makes you think. Then let me experience it. I am playing the game to experience. I'm experiencing it. You don't need to tell me what I'm experiencing. That's a pet peeve. Pet peeve. I never knew this game would go into my pet peeve so much. Like, damn. Like, I love the environment. I love the lighting. I like the look of this game. It has a certain style to it. Simple, but I like it, and it runs well. And but every time I see the dialogue of this guy, I'm like, okay. But yeah, that's not really an answer. It's a guy. You know what? The last one basically barely explained everything. You know what's funny? The contrast between the last game I played and this game is so funny because this guy tries to explain every single thought the protagonist has. While the last game, I have no idea who our guy is, what his thoughts are. He woke up. Apparently, he woke up in some place. The only reason we know is because dialogue options. He just doesn't know, and I legitimately feels like we have no context of what's happening. It's surreal, I guess. It's mostly surreal, but also I want a base to go from, and then we could figure out how surreal we're gonna. So it's probably the exact opposite. I like the writing in the last game way more than I played too. Exact opposite skill set. Great environmental design. Beautiful art. Beautiful light. Actually okay writer, but everything else is badish. And what I could tell from the little beginning bit, I'm not really wasn't really hooked in for the last game. But I could see the idea, but it just didn't blossom yet. Shaved ice cream shop demo. Baker's life demo. Okay, I'll play 83 because I'm kind of curious if my computer could even run this game. It's only like 10 gigabytes, just like the last game, but it's a multiplayer game. So we'll see if we're able to play it. But yeah, I'm like, honestly, as I think I said this earlier, I'm just looking forward to EU5. I'm really looking forward to it. I can't wait to worry about my soldiers dying. Like, oh no, my soldiers are dying. They can't pay their taxes. I'm gonna be like sad about it once I fail to do battle wars properly. I'm gonna decide I'm gonna just hide away and colonize the Americas and live in Florida. Do direct rule. Can't wait for EU5. Really can't. Kenny, you wanna play a game called Misery with me one day? Apparently. You get to become an Eastern European 1 to 5 player co-op survival game set in a nuclear disaster zone. Here every day is a struggle. Search for radioactive ruins or resources and build your bunker. Craft weapons and explore the weird generated world with your friends. One day. Alright. I don't think Hedge would play this game with me, sadly. She can't handle first person. Even though she played Peak, which is honestly really fucking the camera goes all over the place in Peak, alright. I think she's getting used to first person at this point. I think she's gained some motion sick immunity, but I'm not sure. Yeah, it's the one I keep seeing on Steam. I don't think I showed it to you, but if you go through demos, I feel like you're gonna see it. I can't believe they turned this manga, but like Prime into like a roguelike demo. Locally is a killer. Well, is it a killer? Okay, then don't get it. Look. Find a different CPU. Just don't get an i3. All I said is don't get an i3. You know, don't get the budget ones. Oh my god, another game that decided to go with like the camera view thing. I don't want you to have private and public network stuff. Oh, where was I? 83. Three. Dismiss. Can I do boot camp? No, for like it's okay. Browse servers. Fresh off. Nook signal. I can't believe I installed this demo and it doesn't even have anything to do in the demo. What is the point of having a demo when I know there's nothing here? There's nothing here in this game. Okay. I've been tricked. Okay. Mic moment. But anyways. So Kenny, are you gonna say anything afterwards? Or did you die? Like I remember when you used to say words a few minutes ago. Like I was gonna play where is Angst Milk My Hotel Simulator. My mental fragments. Oh, this is Night Smoke. Neil City. What the what? You named the city Neil City? Really? Okay. fuck. I gotta play this visual novel. I gotta be the informant in Neil City. Oh, nothing. The game 83 was a lie to me. It doesn't even have functional servers. There's no server or anything. Okay, get out here. Get back to work. Get back to work. Never come back. Get out of here. I'm gonna play. I'm gonna go become an informant now. Fuck, I need to play Port Authority. I need to play Port Authority right fucking now. Let me play Port Authority. One user review. Most exciting game yet. Port Authority. Port my authorities. Play Port Authority right now. I always wanted to meet authority. I want to make some authority for my ports. I love when my games have a big 3-button menu screen. That's how you know it's a good game, alright? 3 big button menu screen. So you know it's really good. Really good, actually. I did not question. Give me my fucking bitcoins. I don't think Port Authority is a good game. I just got a feeling it's finding bitcoins or something, so I'm getting out of here. No more Port Authority for me. No more. That game is scary. We're not touching that one ever again. Now, anyways, ready to play. Unplayed. Time for me to become an informant. I look like that. I'm so good. You like all good. Not really. Not really. Um. Man. In Neo City. Welcome to Neo City. I'm gonna city up the place. Predicting the end is moot. Many have tried to figure out how they will end, but very few succeed. Many have tried to run for, even fewer have pulled that off. Oh my god, look at this menu. Look at this menu. Why are we always starting in like low resolutions here? The end is the natural disaster. It is an enigma that could hit any time, anywhere, without a chance for preparation or planning. But what makes it so humbling is the fact that it comes like a malicious prank. Courtesy of fate. But it shouldn't have come. When apes first learned how to walk upright and no rocks tied to their branches, they could provide shelter from the meteor rain. Shouldn't have come then. Even if the planet was down to 2 people left, what would kill them is the nuclear buttons they held in their hands. Should have come then. any civilization of the vast galaxy. Those who fight should deserve a better fate than death and destruction. But before it happened, nothing mattered. That is why it could end all. You could never wake up someone who's pretending to be asleep. So all I did was giving them an excuse to keep fooling themselves. Don't sell their hopelessness short, old man. Deliverer. It's Deliverer. He delivers. So what now? Out of ideas? I admit it's hard work spending 2 centuries thumbing him. But no one will let you sacrifice a universe for a city. Your plans stop here. Sorry, but our victory is assured. No, it has nothing to do with you. What did you say? What is this? Please tell me, is this part of your plan? Well, because the world is consistent. It will keep sustaining itself and pace through time. The world owes nothing to anyone. It does not need to heed any requests. His prayers will not change the bad to good. So anyone with hope for this world must be prepared to accept the truth. Social contract. There was no such thing as absolute justice, but only agreements. Never mind. Peace road, peace road. But which way is next? Go east on this boulevard and hang the left on the and hang a left on the alleyway across the theater. Nightsmoke, photo studio, shop. This should be it. Welcome. How can we help you? This looks like a photo studio. As you see, we had the best setup in Neo City to meet your demands. You only have to wait for short wait for photos, and we even deliver. Sounds impressive. May I show you around and pick out the background you like? Things that's not necessary. This is a Chinese game, by the way. This is Chinese. Oh, how much information do I want? Do I want no information? Or do I want it blue? What about if I put it in the middle? Blue. I see. Please come in. The lady is waiting at the counter. Good morning, my lady. Heard everything. The lady, this is me. I am the lady. Huh. Didn't look so good last time I saw him. You know, my lady, the boss has always been like that. Alright, take this and leave. In the canister, you make sure he gets this, he will know how to use it. He was the only one who will understand what's inside. If you damage it or lose it, I won't be the one in trouble, got it? Got it. Leave so I can go back to business. Can't believe I'm this woman. Even let his brother sing the role while he pretends to be a fiddler in his home. Only those he really trusts would know this. Prominent firm headquartered in its own office building, and the authority zone across the street from the hotel. However, the Dai Hing Hung Company makes its mark not in business but mind-boggling enterprise, as the conclave for the fractions of Neo City. Every fraction worth its name is registered here and attends regular meetings. The fraction is not a player in Neo City until accepted into the company. The profound arrangement A fraction is limited to the rules set by the corporation, but how it gets resources to expand itself. When dealing with any newcomers trying to buck the system, the company will mobilize every fraction to reinforce its absolute authority. No one knows how the founders was able to gain everyone's respect and centralize the power, but the result speaks the truth. We're sending lackeys here. Some familiar face, but you really put a scare into them. Can't blame me for lacking moxie. For him lacking moxie. Not to mention, he shouldn't cannot read. Not to mention, he shouldn't work for them. If he couldn't even handle a simple errand like this, he could get hurt or die when crap hit the ceiling. It's the fan. Yes. Poor kid. You tend to overthink everything except for what really matters. You might not be the best person to say that to my lady. Experience and age are two different things. Working steady in a factory shop for a quick buck out of the middle, just hope they don't drag us down with them. They get what they deserve. It could be a life that isn't used to be. Because I don't care. True, it's not something I should worry about. You think that way if you saw stuff from him. My lady. My lady. Next time they try to brush me off with such deceiving info. Next time. Oh yeah, there won't be a next time. 5 more days, I'll say goodbye to the Zam place and enjoy the sun. Get to the Elysium. Well, the carriage driver delivered, but that probably won't be the lost science passages after all. Let me go see what my dog is all about. I can't just being a glutton. This is where all bigwigs live, even when a bird wouldn't have a hard time getting in. Would have a hard time getting in. It's completely different from New York City. I have a big hand on landing a residency for me. Here, I'll do my best and look out for the night smoke. Thanks for my thoughts, lady. Can't be the most important person didn't show. That gentleman with the book is probably skipping our appointment. This is odd. He's always been so punctual. Maybe we should wind the clock again. Try another try. Without a ticket from him, we would just come off like fools talking about not caring. Maybe we should pay him a visit. Can't wait. He's doing us a favor after all. Here comes someone. Welcome, how may I? It's me, Uncle Phew. Is the boss in? Stop looking. I'm right here. Then we have so much. Drop some free knowledge. That only makes me more suspicious. I know what I'm doing. Hat to those shapeless fellows in the city? You mean the Cosmic Office? Those very same hooligans who stuck their noses where they don't belong. My contact told me the police dispatch more than a dozen units in every residential district under their jurisdiction. I think my cat wants to disappear into the void. I'm not sure though. I think she wants to go. He's not particularly hands on deck. He's not gonna come back. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, so since this is actually a very turquoise game, actually, let me switch my color. Time for me to be a turquoise blue. I'm so good at eyeballing things. I'm so proud. So proud of eyeballing this. Have the usual costing office in their pig caps in tow, hiding their faces as usual. A lot of them carried guns, the rest got weird looking metal collars and handcuffs. Shackles with thick electric cords running through them. You need rubber gloves to hold them. So instead of a simple restraint, they wanted to make sure they could incapacitate. I don't know why I cannot say this word. I know I'm not pronouncing it right. That's why I'm like, okay, why I'm having a moment with this word I've said before ages ago. You know what? Let me just hate it. Incapacitated. Okay. Alright. Okay. My brain just pooped. Incapacitated. Incapacitate. Yeah, you know, moving on. Another set of troublemakers in the city. They sure aren't worried about making headlines. Would be gutsy enough to report the whole story. No one wants to end up like in jail or worse. Anyways, the search has been going since they started around the Pillar of the Realms. What the fuck is the Pillar of the Realms though? But no one but the normal old folks there, so they didn't have much to show for. However, if they keep it up, they're gonna be in the slums sooner or later. What are we, in the city? The rats in this city. Whatever, I'm different. Pretty caught the wind of the story, so I'm trying to figure what you're up to. From the rats to the night smoke. We do have a long, happy partnership. Of course, whether you admit it or not. Well, it's time for me to offend someone else. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. Yeah, much obliged. Feel like him. I can't imagine. Did you catch the hopelessness in his eyes? That's why he's ringless. I think he's crazy enough to be an informant. If they don't like the presence of the status quo. This gang bosses isn't gonna help their beef with the government. Oh, a lot of guns, my lady, and lots of guns. It's not a joke. You say that like other people only have brooms. There's a reason why every big shot who has a trick of the pool got a seat in Lung Company, and it's not because they wanted a clubhouse. It's whether smuggling a bottle or turning a whole neighborhood upside down, they will stop at anything threatening their interests. You can't reason with bullets after all. Oh, this is all too heavy for me anyways. A few days ago, a gunfight broke out in the park, Blooming Road. But that's awful. Even though it was on the fringe of the public zone, they shouldn't be so brazen. Knives are one thing, but guns? That's going around in some cages. All weapons must be regulated. That's the basis for a truce between and the government. The bureaucrats are not going to tolerate others using firearms on their turf, especially when the weapons don't belong to them. Therefore, we have a problem. Who was the smart fellow with the bright idea to piss off the government? It wasn't on the news, and let's see, it's swept under the rug. Not quite sure. The battle started. So yeah, we're just getting a lot of news relating to city. Let's get ready for pistols and rifles to machine guns, plus cars refitted with armor and massive firepower. God. If he did this during the day, the police would have killed them all in an instant. That's one of the locations in the cities where humans live are worth something. They would absolutely go all out. It was built in half an hour. It was about a half an hour from the beginning to the end. Pursuit ended with inside Vale Hill Park, and then nothing came of it. Chatted with the police who was on the scene, and he said it didn't match up with the eyewitnesses' accounts. Four cars went into the park, 3 were found. You mean one got away? Not sure, but very likely. Anyhow, that's the story. Got it. This is just a city. This is just a city from life. What do you remember? I was only 5. My only memory was a bunch of people making commotions in the street with their heads high, noses in the air. Fortunately, they were all gone in 2 months. Well, they're all good men. Great loss. He goes away and in with the veterans that we have otherwise no access to. Morning to you both. The weather is looking nice for today. Hope the sun would cheer us all up for a bit. Am I missing something? I don't think you should be concerned about. It's my own headache. Well, I do have news, and I think you wouldn't want to pass up. Really. Probably not even that weren't of great interest, but you never know when you will find it in the dumpster. You're not lying, so you have my attention. Recently, a strange shadow has been spotted over a few neighborhood. That shadow rampaged the area at night and frightening children. I think this will be more useful to the security office. So would they believe the shadow never touched the ground? What? I checked with eyewitnesses, my lady. Not just a ghost story. 4 people swore on their lives. A silhouette darker than the night sky darted through the streets, even whooshed over their heads. It kept making hoarse shrieks while tremors in flight. It would have hovered above the light, above it like 1 second, then appeared down the street the next. It's more active during the time, and the scene was described as steamy as 50 pots of boiling water. Doesn't sound like anything a human could do. Anyone got a look at it? I mean, more than just a black silhouette. It's already hard enough to spotting a black silhouette at night, so let alone a shadow that could fly through the walls and floors. Besides, everyone's spooked. There's a lot of urban legends in the slums, but it doesn't make the people tougher when something does happen. be in the whole city have been talking about things they couldn't see lately. Or they won't live to see tomorrow. I hate things that divide rash exclamation in this, and that fits the bill. You cannot stop asking, why are you so enthusiastic? Okay. Same as your assumption, that's not a good answer. Just remember, I know what he wants. He was interested in you more than me. Oh, I didn't do anything wrong, did I? It's the technology we have in Night Smoke. He has been broken info in Neo City as long as you've been running Night Smoke. It's natural he'll be envious of her selling secrets so reliably. Once I've asked someone to find out about this guy, he seems to be involved in a lawsuit. Several Telegraph news agencies a few years ago. Telegraph News as a machine we installed upstairs? Yes, the typewriter that we can spit out newspapers every day when connected to the to the wire. It was a civil invention that ended and out of reach of censorship, so there is a big market. When he reported to the government, he claimed to be the inventor of the telegraph and demanded to take back a share of the profits. The lawsuit ended up dragging him into bankruptcy. I guess he has been looking for an opportunity to make a comeback. Poor guy. Anyone arriving at a conclusion won't go far in the business. Get some cash ready when you have the time, even though I have no use for it. Soon, I'm not going to hand him the secret. As you wish, my lady. Okay, enough on this problem. Nothing fishy at this moment. This game has style to it that I like. Jeez. Anyone heartbeat about a heartbeat is peaceful too. It's always worse to leave a problem untended than bringing it up to light. So they're releasing catfishes to hunt the smaller fish? Actually, though, most of their knowledge is possessed by civilians came from the Archive Office. This trusted and dependable foundation for daily life, culture, and technology in Neo City. The Archive Office is always swamped cataloging a about account of the old era before revealing sordid conclusions to schools and the masses. The tedious work now has a mystique of its own that is attracted to a younger crowd. I don't believe that for a fucking second, but sure. The young crowd being interested in archiving through old historical documents. I know the Archive Office I know though that through the archive office what the metaphor means. It's still foreign to me since I've never seen one catfish in the Neo City. Everyone has no memory of the past decade. Is used to hearing their description of what the past was like. What is the use of learning all that trivia? That's not helping anyone get out of this game of Playhouse. It's the same game it's the exact same Playhouse that gave us a chance to land tickets to the Elysium. What a blessing in disguise. I'll be a judge of that once again. I get to the Elysium. Ridiculous price aside, we're using the underground tunnel, but I was sold a ticket. One strange sense of humor. Maybe that's a smuggler way of throwing off the set? Who knows? I'm just concerned when he will show up. I know it's only another 5 days, but it is extremely important. Hello, have you here to get your pictures taken? Excuse me? I'm no patient to rude people. I can get information. I came to see my lady. Oh, you found her. I want to know who you are. Yeah, this is Limbus Company. It is. Another thing, it's just a guy's name, but anyways, let's still. This is Project Moon. Anyways, any side reflection. No, move the harbor. Somewhere no one cared about. Seaport northeast of the side of the Neo City. You could see the Iron Mountain from here. It's a shame that such a great harbor only got a few fishing boats. There'll be more boats since we got more fish each year. The Carp's always been there, protecting the dock workers, ensuring they're safe. Just give me a scroll bar. Although the ranking wasn't high, that's fine. We were not interested in the fight in New York City anyways. You might bet that I believe what you said, but I don't care about that. Since you're here for information, hope someone ran the rules by you. Microfilm only. Do not question the source, pay the end of the month. However, I got cash now. Quite a lot. Not bad. But I'll do these pauses. Tell me, what do you want to know? Somebody's whereabouts. Missing person, a boy, 12 years old. Is he hiding or someone's hiding him? This has been happening for a few days. Runaways leave tracks. I want to know where his whereabouts leads. Is one or two. Did he run from you guys? No, but he should still be in the city. Got nowhere else to go. Not interested. Different things. I just need a location. I'll take him there. Just name your price. Leave me. So you have to tell me everything you know about this. You can't expect me to pin down a boy in a big city. There's so little to go by, right? Sorry. If you see a little boy, you know who he is. He's it. He is it. That's what my OG told me. You met a boy that's very different from him. Very different is still too big. You tell me he has an extra arm or something. I mean, sounds like Mouse has a problem with the underling solve it. That's how it works. You're treating it as a serious heart attack, not as a funny joke. That's right. Connors, we are in the business to solve your problems, and When it comes to problems unsolvable, God, we sure we can charge according to the problem, but if this simply cannot be done, we cannot collect. I'm not sure how to handle this. Neither does any of my connections. And assuming we do manage to find him, you probably can't afford the lead anyways. Try this. You're in this trade. You best remember that. Thanks. See you. Is he listening at all? He probably won't find anyone to help him, will he? That poor man was set up by his own boss with an impossible task. Gotta give it up to him. The diligence in trying to complete an impossible task. If you claim loyalty, but to me he seems to deliberately spreading the news in Neil City. I don't believe anyone could remain so calm after getting turned down by 5 places. Spreading the news. It was him, unless it's exactly what his boss wanted. If that's the truth, then what's going to happen next? What do we do, my lady? Keep your eyes peeled and figure out the situation in the Moral Harbor. It's always in the boondocks, so we don't know much about it. We didn't take the job, so we should be okay for now. So it makes getting to the bottom of it and taking precautions easier. Alright, we just wait. AM! It's only been a day. Motor Harbor. Better be. This is the 6th drawer at every later in the city that we have nothing on. Not to be good, to be overconfident. Probably the same for anyone looking into it. That place is simply too uneventful. You'd think there would be more to the report if made from a human script. Forget the information, even the news reports are scarce. Doesn't seem how big the port is. It's useless. If it got no traffic, I heard its frequent gales reduce whales 100 meters high. So we have exaggeration. At least the failed sea expedition is real. Did you hear wrong? And do you have an opinion about the person ready to Miss Lead Crane. Welcome. Oh, Secret of the Devil. I use the word devil. So what about me? Your eavesdropping is always a pain. That's part of what I do for a living. You outgrown the cup to the wall phrase. Like breathing, it's not something you just forget because you're doing something else. Besides, who am I making an extra buck anyway? You can. Doesn't sound like someone got her claws in half of the rumor mills in this city. The hotel's across the reason, my lady. Have more than just food keeping a rep dog from ripping you apart. You need a strong leash too. He's sleeping without knowing the other side is doing the same. Well, ensuring that confidential info stay confidential is part of what I do for a living. Without reading people and instigating, making sure you include that next time, even though you're probably continuing to play dumb. So you cut to the chase. What are you here for? This information's some things I just don't have the time for. Of course, I don't want to owe you one too much, so it's our procedure even in the trade. You'll see. Go ahead. Go and steal from the Cosmic Office lately. Really? I don't think anyone would be so audacious. There are as many new spies as there are rats, my lady. They rummaged through my property and asking all sorts of questions. Even if they didn't have bigwigs with them, they could have been kicked out immediately. Sympathies. It's obvious how panicked they were. But now is not the time for mocking. Aside from the inconvenience of them hogging the lobby, the bigger issue is the commiss's office is one of the most secretive in the city. Everyone they talk to has kept their mouths shut, especially to me. Why they would barge in, since no one's bigger source of information than the owner of the hotel. It bugs me. Because whatever it was they were looking for, they were flustered as they were. As I was. It was definitely urgent, but they refused to say a word, which is how Cosmic operates. Therefore, if you could give them a lead before they give up the hotel, more browning points in their eyes. Charm lies in mystery and surprise. That's how it is at the bar, and that's how and the notification table. I just want leverage when I'm talking to the city officials. Even one trade, I said, if you could find the map for me, I'll answer any one question you. Of course. This is a deal I cannot refuse. Now let me get the goods ready. I see. They set out so many men. Perhaps there must be something really important to them. Clarice are not surprised. They call a person stolen. There's trouble. A gang called the Corpse always been controlled the Mortal Harbor under the cover of the port company. They smuggle people and contraband that don't belong in Neoseo City by boat. The only port by the sea is like the Mortal Harbor could do this, but that's the extent of the demand. They're not a big fish, too remote to be bothered. Smuggling how they have people working for them in the city. There has to be someone coming up with ideas and running things. I mean the gang boss. I prefer local leader myself. Big Tiger used to run the outfit, but he was a fisherman before recruiting a bunch of newcomers nearby. The problem? He had a good reputation. Polar opposite of what I've heard. Correct? Because the gang has now been taken over by workers. Allegedly, the whole dock was lit up the night it happened. You could even see the beacon of scrap heap going off from the city. And it went off for only a second time and was specifically for each maiden's voyage. That made everyone jump. There were already enough problems in the city for anyone. Expect trouble on the course. Post. There are winners and losers in every fraction. You can't expect everyone to be in love with your leadership. Big Tiger got sick, and there's virtually no future in the Immortal Harbor. Things do change when someone idea to revolt. Kurkum is an old member. I met him at the transfer of power. He was very high up in the gang. In charge of many things. They didn't call him underboss or nothing. It's a really interesting. It's an archaic term that doesn't show up in languages found in New York City. Well, without it in the people in the Mortal Harbor, it really aren't too different from us. He's a fucking Italian. I knew it. That's why I liked him. He doesn't look like blue-eyed blondes and Neo. Big Tiger. You would know more about him. He's for a foreigner. He makes second in command. Getting his whole title speaks a lot about his loyalty. He didn't get expelled but changed boss. This is where it's interesting. Just when everyone was trying to get inside a dope from me, Tiger became a regular until it was a hotel. I'm not surprised. That's what he called flexible. We cater to everyone, beholden to no one. Anyway, we needed a spot for a secret meeting, so I accommodated confidentiality, which isn't a problem for now. Who is he meeting? None. Dorji zone. I really must go. I got a bomb to drop on some snobby officials. I'll send someone to let you know if you're right on your guesses. Oops. Hope we find the info useful. We'll be in touch. Bye. The last one, by the way. Last game of the day. And what do you have to be so about? Too late to bundle over security. I'd rather relax. I'm just concerned that something may happen in these final few days. Thinking about it, only a few fear I'll compete. Did I hear someone asking for an inside story? Please knock first. I did. Whatever. So how can I help? And a squad leader from the Cosmic Office. Don't call me that. The masses might think they're the same, but we're officially with the Archive Office. Sure, we're under the investigation department, but the big salary gap says it all. I know a veteran. He'll be happy to learn the current special units in Neo City have to start worrying about their benefits too. No peons working for the man. Putting down riders isn't any different from putting down the Bane pride. You can't keep doing awful things. You're awful. I cannot read. Your whole life. Oh my god, where'd that get the word awful from? Hunting monsters count as awful? If you try to call it hunting, I'd rather call it risk control. Find dangerous targets, isolate them from the rest, and wait for it to blow over. Much like managing, say, a volcano. As for what constitutes isolation, you wouldn't even question what I said if you only knew. Whatever, I'd rather be in surprise. So what are you looking for? Same old, only things you could find out. Other brokers might too, but I don't feel like taking a long trip. I'm sure the ghost stories I given would make a good book. Maybe you should try your hands of publication. If the office permits, we'll show info that is not worth the money. As if you ever get paid in cash. Just figure you prefer info over money. You'll be right. I mean, events, to be exact, my lady. Others can play connect the dots, but I'm not interested in that. He just didn't want the shadow, so go and take it. Here's when you depend on these track your praise. In most cases, no, people make far more trouble than ghosts. When it's human, we have fewer neighbors afterwards, so that's the trade-off. Heard someone was killed by spirits in Philly Hill Park 2 days ago. No, it's not true. A murder someone tried to cover up. A victim was turned out far worse than just a corpse. To understand the issue, you must know why drown everyone and work with them who knows what they're doing and leaves us with a bunch of useless infos and things to clean up. Right, they do that deliberately. Their office isn't an adept clown. They catch on fast, my lady. They're smart enough to let us live comfortably after the dog sacrifice. You must know how the Academy researches view our time. If you were from different places of age, well, the age can recall bits, pieces. There's a lot of unmentioned these different places in the applicant description. But who knows? Maybe your neighbor actually lived in the moon back then and is now drinking with someone who's several hundred years older than you. It is their conclusion. Precious memories, right? In a city where no one remembers a thing, the archive office is responsible for compiling memory fragments from everyone, including many that shouldn't be made public. So when they get a hit, it is dangerous for those in the know. They need some loyal minions for the job, hence why you have awkward branch that is the Cosmic Office. Absurdly too, you know, what is it? Alright, I'll describe it. Comprehend the Banetide. Unlike anything we know or seen in Uchiho Counter 1, you can't find the words to describe it. Once in a report, I can guarantee you won't even find a mention of it in the archive office files. The Banetide is a new term. You know how rare the office to create new terms. It's an unsolvable mystery. Most of the time they're beyond human brains, so we don't see them. Only when someone acquires a color or a shape structure we can detect them. Someone acquired a color shape or structure we can detect them. Even in shapes we can never seen before. Right. A sphere with corners, a square with only curvatures. It keeps changing form like the hours. Interesting. Banetide didn't at least follow some protocol. Hang around one place for too long, it will leave it in time. Banetide in Neo City is pretty passive. Don't chase you relentless like urban ones in the legends. Is the Pillar of the Realm? Only God knows for sure. After the thing is built, Neo City is the only place with regular inhabitants in 100 square miles. Our job is to analyze encounters of various paranormal phenomenon and find possible Banetide destinations that and work with the locals to minimize witnesses and unnecessary catch. You beat it? I'll give you a bonus. Just think about something you should know. You only fight over in the future. Oh yeah? Not much. They're a cryptic con artists, I recall. Someone tried infiltrating them and found very little. Just change your opinion on them. Doomsday is here soon. Join them and you may be saved. Ha, a place where anything can happen. I'm not even surprised there are people who believe that crap. Just heard someone claiming the Pillar Realms is pumping air out of the city. We're all gonna fall to the ground like a fish in a couple of years. Different takes on something happening. And wait, we shall wait. Afternoon. You have a big part in it too. We should quit the circuit trope. Nothing I say is going to change anything. You're welcome. Every sense of word. No, he speaks his mind really, but that actually fits our style. The rats shall know. More than that, I know. Well, as they say they are. Not the charade. Correct. Conversation. Still stands. It's an urgent situation. All I can say is business as usual. Names the factory. That's all. Edmonds. England is clever. Most people think otherwise, but not me. There are people doing the most dangerous, the lunatic when they're filled with too many ideas. Can I elaborate on that? There's been a weird epidemic dubbed districts going on around the rats that have killed many. Investigation, we started to suspect he might have been involved. Spread to the outside. Okay. But don't put me on the spot. Fever, vomiting, diarrhea, victims like that. Like a waterfall, keep drinking water, you're feeling full while the skin's getting paler than the dead. It's not like no runners. But black prints appear on their necks, something invisible strangled them. It's bad at this stage. They have an intense fear of water and hard. today is our first assigned specialist. True, but didn't solve the problem. Daily routines. The picture activities are our daily routines, so I learned to ignore most of them, otherwise I'll be running around like a chicken with its head cut off. Let me think. A group of young strangers did come in and cause commotion for a while. Carps. One way to see you? Oh yes, so you know where the carps made their turf. Anyways, they came to seek help and I declined. Or gave them away. I knew they didn't fit our clientele. The grease in their hands. What do you mean? Government lost quite a few supplies before, so they smeared special grease in the crates. You have to crowbar and lift the cloth to get the clean done, but the punks didn't know that. How heavy their poor dragging of them was. All genuine. I wasn't moved. After I turned them down, they muttered something weird and I left it. Hmm. Hmm. Let me poke around that direction. How bad is the outbreak? Reading look like. Clinically. According to them, the doctor would put the case keep happening. It's happening. In the underground. Legion spreading fast, my lady. Better if the rats might have no one left to fight. That's all I wanted to know. Go see him after we're safe. So now, hurry up. Music is great, by the way. We are. Are you okay, sir? Are you open to? Time to go wrong. Just scratch. First scratch. I can hardly stand. It's okay, I got to go soon. Looking like this. Take care of this boy. We don't have. Here, forgive me. He has vanished completely from the city. Don't have time to rearrange another run. I cancel the whole trip if you don't comply. Then it's you obey the rules. Should be more careful. Most people are foolish and cautious. That's the password for your. You haven't tried. It was just talking to those who already chatted over or operated another plane. Anyways, we gotta find out what this kid can do. Daily observing this world. Looks new. The usual Chinese. Could be one of those famous stolen goods the consulate office is looking for. That ring listing that he mentioned. Really don't want to answer that. I already have enough on my plate. Obviously the kid that someone's looking for. I believe in him. He did help a lot in getting some night smoke off the ground. Never figure him out. He's legit. Take his advice, I understand. We're getting close to the end. Well, we now know. Oh my god, we got nighttime too? And their lions. Now it's mostly because lions are busy fighting each other. The Darling of the Unified Government, and the other has more people than all the other gangs combined. Bottom line is Steve! You regret this? I'm used to it. Informers! on the blonde moon in black spotted and blue in a road 7. I'm getting into this. Sadly, it's not gonna be long. Welcome to Neon Lights, the news. Here, see the world? Who is it? I want to until 5 days later. Who are you? What are you saying? Answer me. So time rewinds. Oh, was that the end of the demo? It's the weirdest ending to a demo ever. What? I know this thing has time rewind me shenanigans. Wait, what if I just fail just because? We'll just do this again. Just like, is that it? It doesn't need this one. One more. Just gonna do it one more time. Because I do want to like know this is like the actual conclusion, or is it just oh, since we're here, might as well fail. Oops. Why do we have to get sent all the way back though? So I just die? Oh boy. What was the point of me going through this? Oh my god. Oh my god, this is the longest demo. It's actually the whole game secretly. They just wanted you to play and then you could just donate afterwards. It's the truly a true communist game. I'm gonna go pee, I'll be back. Oh my god. Still going. Okay, I was watching this. Go. made my decision shot. Can I just skip the rest now? Fucking god, this is a time loop. We're gonna just die multiple times. Can you just autoplay this at this point? Like, this is like, yeah. Here's your thing. I'm making you go. Oh my god. Shush. Eat it up. I like how I picked the right option the first time to guess the story, which is kind of funny. I hate that it keeps shifting the thing. Wait, was that new dialogue? Oh. It's not an important choice, so. I really wish they just skipped through this, because we've been through this a couple of times at this point. Alright, we looked at the neck, let's look at the body. can't believe this is such a long one. I thought it would end at like the time loop. Really, it's all right. Stand down, Uncle. I'm serious. So am I. You got what you got on your hands is going to solve anything. You know what he'll going to do with the boy. He's Cahoots Cossack office. Well, it was last time nobody died. Nobody died when that happened. Me anything good? But it has nothing to do with me. If you bring him back, we'll get another mission for another day later. I became second in command, but I feel if I feel my boss, all my guys will be expelled or even killed. They are innocent. They should be remaining with the gang. I don't know. We're gonna go with the other option here. The fuck? Which one would it be? I don't know. The one I thought it would be didn't work. I have no idea. Dang. think that's the right option here. But I need more clues and information. Oh my god, this is so long to get to the point where I was. This is why I should save often. Just making sure I have all the information before we get through. I want to see the difference between Okay. Arms, hands, circle, boom, 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 boom. Just speed me through like the actual. This is like the worst way to do long decisions. Okay, gunfight. Undertones of the harbor. You know something he should know. Drinkers. Okay. Alright. One. The deliverer. He delivers. I'm gonna make a different save so I just don't have to do this every single time. Like legitimately, I thought it was the coup, but it apparently isn't. Apparently it's not the conspiracy. Maybe I clicked on the wrong one. Oh, they should have an auto save. Okay. Shadows on the streets, in the streets. Let's just do this one. Because we use these two now. We did Blooming Gunfight. Let's just do all the ones. Oh. Oh. I forgot to scroll down. I'm dumb. Shut up, I'm not. Those guys stole the guns. Never stole guns in their lives, yet they still did it. Sure, they did not know what they're doing, but they took the risk. What do you think? Why they did it? They wanted to protect what they have, so as much as you do, Mr. Underboss. Makes me wonder, just who wants to protect the harbor more? Because of 8 people died in this room. Not unusual these days. When the trust is betrayed all the time, I know. But it was unusual because all 8 were pinnacle of their respective fears. They knew they had been backstabbed, but they couldn't muster the courage to fight back until fate finally did them in. Father, son, brothers, husband, wives, peers, confidants, paranoia, and envy destroyed all of them. Even so, their successors didn't learn from that. Instead, they focused on concealing their conspiracies from everyone. All 8 of them taught me and Uncle Phil out. Even with our help, the Hing-Huang Company became what it is today. They gleefully promised me everything except by helping me quit Night Smoke. They know my every move, and there will be 8 fractions gunning for me as so much as a set foot down the street. I planned for 3 years for my escape, set up 16 hideouts and money spent I could buy up at every shop and house on the street, but I ultimately landed me one-way ticket out. The nightmare, I had enough. And seeing too many people betray their leaders, friends, partners, even themselves, all for the sake of making the city even more helpless. Worse still, everyone realizes it. And that's what made it so sick and desperate. Do you know how I feel when there's people willing to risk their lives to make things better? Do you go through daily grind so you could just live to die? I live dangers you have. I have not lived the dangers you have, nor can I tell what your future holds. However, I know this is your final chance to give something precious to the people. Don't let the last ray of hope slip away. Just leave it alone. If you don't want to do this, you might as well shoot me now. Alright. Finally. I could finally take a nap without me dying. That's what you want. You vanished in the dust, thin air, 5 days, but it did not help. Just deep down, oh my god, finally, I'm free! I'm free! I like it so far. I'm really liking it. I'm enjoying this one quite a bit, not gonna lie. Oh, so it's this game. They really went to the detective aspect, huh? So we're all in. It's kind of funny. Like, okay, you know what? So, but yeah, I like it. I'm liking it so far. I always wanted to play one of these guys' visual novels. Or Hemorrhage. It was cool, I guess. I never got to play it though, but it looks super nice. In terms of the art and like the story looks neat. All these games have a similar. Wait a fucking second, it's the guy. This is all connected. All of this is connected. This is Chinese Project Moon. Why is he in the beginning of that game? That's kind of funny to me, actually. Why did he appear in the game? But that was fun. I enjoyed it. I'm gonna change myself back to yellow real quick, live on stream. So let's just do this. Blue. Boop, 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 boom. Yellow enough. Anyways, there we go. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Good night, good evening, whatever time it is, and don't die, guys. Bye bye bye.